This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Costa. Baena. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Abigalan. Here's Alvarez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Options in the centre. Perez. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And pulled back. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Costa. Barry. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Perez. Abigalan. Lenglet. Lino. And showing fine vision. Griezmann. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Yeremy. Less than convincing defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jose Perez. And he has options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. And playing it back. Vital intervention. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Griezmann might profit. Javi Galan. Oh, he looks threatening. And given away. Griezmann. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he pick out? Able to get a body in the way.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the danger is averted. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post got in the way. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, Atleti are...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Released it nicely. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Opportunity, Moreno. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper will take charge of that one. And a Villarreal throw in here. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Jeremy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Parejo. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
Is it going to be? Got to it easily, the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. In behind for him to chase. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played over. And did his job defensively. Yuri Berchiche. An important interception. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Corner for Barcelona. Read it well, cleared it well. Williams. Who can he pick out? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger is averted. Sunset. Sunset. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. And drawing it back. And threading it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Gorosado. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And take it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. And support available. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Pírat's. Nice looking move this. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Foiling his opponent completely. Another corner. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And they're making a change.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Now can he get on the end of this one? Great defending here. Well, that's a real commitment to defending. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And options in the centre. And a chance for the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gorosabel. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Surely. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pírat's. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koundé. Onto De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Trying to open them up. What a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, that's splendid play. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Happy to shoot, able to close down the shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Griezmann. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Opportunity here, and a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Encouraging this from Atletico. And he stopped them in their tracks. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It might be. Huge block. Álvarez. Javi Galán. And given away by Atletico. Oh, nice ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Álvarez. Feeding it through, and they could do damage. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not an especially strong challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Now a decent position. Griezmann! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They delivered the goal. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Dani Olmo. No, high quality defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sends it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Clearing it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, they've lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. That's a good ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. It's a Barcelona corner. And fired against the crossbar. And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. Fati. Balde. Ansu Fati. On to de Jong. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Reinildo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Read it well. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Barry. Has a go. Really sound defending. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Costa with it. Baena. On to Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Parejo. And support available. Could cross it in here. Just cutting off the supply. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he's made headway. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodrigo. And nicely over the top. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mendy. Plenty of support here. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. What can he do with it now? Barry. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Parejo. This looks interesting. Perez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Good-looking move, this. Passing it accurately. Yeremy. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And danger averted. Well read. A creative look about this. Chance to cross. Perez. Stopped a surefire goal. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? How about the cross? And still trying to get the shot off. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It might be on for them. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He fancies it. And what a magical save it does. Well, they fancy a short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. Reading it well. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Moreno. Alex Baena.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And players waiting in the centre. Moreno. Trying his luck. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Good through ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied again. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rudiger. Not much time to make up his mind. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And he's through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Tchouameni. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. What a vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. In position here to protect the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. Cleared away. And it's opening up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lucas Vasquez. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Shaping to shoot, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, 2-1 it is here. Chouameni. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Valde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And space to cross it. Lewandowski, chance to finish. Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Could be troublesome. De Jong. And the shot. Vigorous defending. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
10 minutes to go. Modric. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really determined play to hang on to it. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
De Jong just can't get it past him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe. Real defensive resilience. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Gundogan! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Attacking possibilities for Real. Played into the centre. Determined defending. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Marmoush. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, potential danger. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Omar Marmoush. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marmoush. Nunes. Kovacic. Determined block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mendy has it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And in with a real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vinicius Junior. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. Here's Valverde. And teammates around him. And Bellingham. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Can they hit on the break? Gundogan. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. So half an hour remaining. De Bruyne. A really effective shielding under pressure. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Into the advanced position. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So they restart the game and only one team in it. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That was going in. Taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, they survived the attack. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Favouring the short one. Hakimi. Minge. Oh, that's a fine cross. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No panic, just passing. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Plays it back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Alex Balde. Pedri. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Oh, potential danger. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. He's played it over to the near post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. He got a good palm on it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. Electing to shoot. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fabian. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Seria. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And a decent delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for PSG. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
Balde. Pedri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. PSG recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Jong. Victor. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Good idea. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. That's a good ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Dani Olmo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus face, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner routine. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Takes the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. platoon coal miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tap, and what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Locatelli. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Gundogan. Very effective pass. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Locatelli. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Nunes. Marmoush. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kolo Muani. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice looking move this. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he read it well defensively. And the advantage is with City. Marmoush. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no damage done. Mateo Kovacic. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Not a particularly strong challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. Stopped a surefire goal. Koopmeiners. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Koopmeiners. Kono Muani. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mateo Kovacic. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, the threat is there. Foiling his opponent completely. 15 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. Chance to play it in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it. Gundogan. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. Kovacic. Determined defending. Kefren Thuram. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could still be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodrigo. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the move breaks down. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that goes astray. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
McAllister. Plenty of support here. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Will it happen for them? Kylian Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! 2-0 now, and back underway. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Salah. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a really good run. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. That's the clearance that was needed. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Luis Diaz. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Will he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mbappe. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Could take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Andrew Robertson. Released it nicely. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, that's a fine save. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Committed challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Possibilities inside the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Elliott. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And Valverde. Mendy. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Number 5, Jude Bellingham. To be replaced by
Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Big chance to get them on terms. And up for grabs off the keeper. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, they've decided to make a change. Clearance needed to be better. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building, another corner. And how about the short corner? Rodrigo sends it back. Thwarting him. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Harvey Elliott. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week. And well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Thuram. Cambiasso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cambiasso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Determined defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Koundé. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's useful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. Got in the way of it. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he's in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a short corner here. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Could be troublesome. Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé distributing it well. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Options in the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Danny Olmo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Danny Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Aviso importante para el dueño de una berlina negra de marca italiana y matrícula impar. Espero que sea
Koopmeiners.
la entrada del parking, por favor.
Fruitful looking attack. A deft clearance. Breaking at pace. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Koundé. Could play it in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And the Juventus personnel change here. Kefren Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Yildiz. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Trying to open up the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. It's a promising City move. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Now options are plenty. Hakimi. Composed and patient passing. Fabian. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Brilliant save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fabian. Chance to cross. Gonna get a try. Well, body in the way. Timely intervention. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he finish? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Marquinhos with the block. Marquinhos. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Doku. Going well. But they dealt with the threat posed. Preferring to go infield. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he find the right pass? Hakimi. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. Fabian! Was an important piece of defending. Jérémy Doku. That's useful play.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Ruben Dias. He got a good palm on it. Nuno Mendes. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Could be. It should be. What a vital intervention. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ferreira. And Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, they're going for the short one. Dembele. Marquinhos. And here's Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Fabian, will they get themselves level here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A very effective challenge put in. That's going to be a City ball. It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Hakimi. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Released it nicely. And the cross goes in. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And into the last 20 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Lewis. Nico Gonzalez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball. Deciding to go inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, disappointing clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. And taken away from Salah. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, no problems defensively. Andrew Robertson. Possession lost by Liverpool. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure.
You are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations.
Koundé. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Great defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Referee let that one go. Play on. That's a good-looking ball. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The clearance wasn't decisive. So Bosloy. Konate. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Gakpo. An alert piece of defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. In towards Salah. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Danny Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really well positioned. Breaking at pace. Mo Salah. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Under real pressure here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Just 10 minutes to go. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity! Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Teammates available. Able to get his body in the way. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Konrad Laimer. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior aimed towards Mbappe. Managed to get it out of there. Kane. Sané. Musiala. Guerrero. Oh, great attacking play. Kimmich. On to Kane. Oh, he's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And a tidy ball. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. And putting his body on the line. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. And the decision is one of offside here. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Leroy Sané. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. He could pick out a teammate. Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner from Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway here into the second half. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. Is it going to be Sané? And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Looking for someone to play it to. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kane. Kimmich. Chance here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, we're into the final half hour. It looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Putting his body on the line. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Lucas Vazquez. Now Eder Militao. And Valverde. Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Michael Olise. Müller. Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Wonderful chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vinicius. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Very effective pass. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Excellent block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now a decent position. Fabian. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gakpo. McAllister. So Bosley. Salah. Gakpo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dembele. Liverpool have it once again. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Chance to cross. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In a good position to clear it away. Dembele. And back to Dembele. The cut back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Played into the box. And still dangerous. He's protecting it well. McAllister. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Grafenberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Incisive pass. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. Ian. Firing it towards goal. And defending as a unit. Andrew Robertson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vitor Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Gonzalo Ramos. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Just straying offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Ferreira. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. At times they make passing look easy. Szoboszlai. Has a go! Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Fabian. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. 10 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Can they get in behind them? Ferreira. And Fabian. Hakimi. A glorious chance. Oh, blocked it. Gonzalo Ramos. Mensch. And support available. Can he make it count? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It might be on for them. A tremendous block. And that is offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Possibilities in the centre. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Space here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Lima on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Leon Goretzka. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Sané. Barcelona have given us away. It's a neat move. Guerreiro. Goretzka. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Sané. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Looking for a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Konrad Laimer. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Delightful pass. Great defending here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sané. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Terrific block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Goretzka. Return to Sané. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Goretzka. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And they deal with the threat this time. Olise. Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Very effective pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, that's a really good run. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. United might be able to cash in. Will he play it in? Eriksson. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. And playing it back. Nicely blocked. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Fernandes. At times they make passing look easy. Must take the lead here. Eriksson. And he scores here. Christian Eriksson to give his team a lift. The first goal of the match. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Højlund. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Eriksson. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Manchester United have lost the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Well, possibilities in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. And a tidy ball. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, did his job defensively. Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
There's a message for Alan Roach.
Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It needs an accurate cross. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he successfully got past him. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jakub Kivior. Good work to win the ball back by United. That's really good and effective physical play. Jakub Kivior. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And pull back. And the decision offside here. Time for a change then. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. They have to show a commitment to it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Martin Ødegaard. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Trossard. Foiling his opponent completely. Rasmus Højlund. It looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Good-looking move, this. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, winning back possession. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Gündoğan. And tidily played. Well, they keep the ball moving. Jeremy Doku. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Nicely timed tackle. Malo Gusto. Doku. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. It's a promising City move. Kevin De Bruyne. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, that, and turned onto the woodwork. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. He might yet finish. It was on its way in. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gündoğan. Neto. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Mateus Nunes. Really getting stuck in. Neto. Malo Gusto. Top-class defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. It needs an accurate cross. And cleared away. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Showing good defensive judgment. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, he's won the ball. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nunes. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, danger here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, no danger now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3-point. Rivalry inning. And now they get the ball rolling. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusayr Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Really vital interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent looking pass. United couldn't keep it. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. De Ligt. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Szoboszlai. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Able to skip past his man. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Good-looking move. Diaz. Can he put them in front? And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Masraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Big chance to get them on toes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So no more time left. That concludes the... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Intercepting it intelligently. Rasmus Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Gakpo. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 2-0 now, and back underway. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. It's going to be United's free kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Top-class defending. Breaking at pace. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. He'll have a go here. And rattling the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Manchester United. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Great opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Can he take advantage? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ugarte. 15 minutes left for play. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mo Salah. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gakpo. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Højlund. Mazraoui with it. That's a useful cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, genuine chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Konate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Andrew Robertson. Oh, breezing past him. Chiesa. Another goal! The lead A lopsided contest, 4-0. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trossard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching. Surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. And pushed away to safety. Richarlison.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Partey. Martinelli. Succeeded in blocking it. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Well, this could be productive. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Johnson. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Takes aim. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. Saka. And return to Saka. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. This looks promising. Ødegaard. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, he could really get at the opposition. So, half-time, that will close the book. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Composed and patient passing. Ødegaard. Just couldn't get it through. And a goal kick will be next. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trossard. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. And nicely over the top. Saka. That's a useful cross. Looking for the right angle. Cutting the ball back. And up for grabs off the keeper. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Effective challenge. And threading it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Romero. Richarlison has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Spurs have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And he takes on the shot. So near, but wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. No foul, Spurs advantage. Maddison with it. Sarr. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? An effective challenge. Can they hit on the break? Options in the middle. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Pat Matar Sarr. Return to Richarlison. Gabriel Martinelli. Referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A head-to-head confrontation we can quite Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Played over. Magnificent defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? An attack full of promise. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Might be a chance here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Advantage Manchester United. Fernandes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Encouraging stuff from United. Højlund. Eriksen. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Given away by Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. What a save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Bruno Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Chance here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing untoward happened. Manuel Ugarte. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half story has been... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, no stopping him. And there's the feed into the box. And well positioned to clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mastery of the passing game. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Maguire. A really good pass. Nice looking move this. And nicely parried away. Pedro Neto. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He could really get at the opposition. And a throw in here for United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And back with Bruno Fernandes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Palmer with it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Very quick thinking there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He'll have a go here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. All The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Can they get in behind them? Well, body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player. And
can he take advantage? No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palmer with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The cross is on. There's the cut back. What a vital intervention. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Just straying offside. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And a tidy tackle. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Jackson. Palmer. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. And fed forwards. Saka. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jackson. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And space available inside. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cucurella. Madueke. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Flag raised for offside. Perfect tackle. Pedro Neto. And playing it back. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Playing it in. And cleared off the line. This looks interesting. Terrific block there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. William Saliba. Trossard. Strong but fair tackle. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Marino. Can he convert? Great defending. Madueke. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Pedro Neto. Oh, big chance! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal, and pushed away to safety. And support available. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make it? Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, he's certainly not alone. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He takes aim. Oh, a good diving save. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Nunes. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And the advantage is with City. Oh, potential danger. Omar Marmoush. Terrific block. Diaz. Gakpo. Terrific block. And a good take under duress there. Doku. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. In the right place to cut out the pass. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Back to Diaz. Emerson and goal made it look easy. They favoured a short one here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Wonderful block. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nunes. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. So Bosloy. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, good use of the ball. A very effective clearance. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Salah. And a good-looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nice looking move, this. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, Liverpool are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good block. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but yeah.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Magnificent defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Crossed into the penalty area. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Oh, danger here. Vital intervention. Richarlison. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And room now out on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noni Madueke. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a nice-looking ball. And he clears the danger. Bentancur. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. And to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. And he could really get at the opposition. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. And up for grabs off the keeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might be able to set up the chance. And able to get a body in the way. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Palmer. Madueke. Fernandez. Excellent vision. A good and fair challenge. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And space to cross it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. The delivery. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. James Maddison. Richarlison. Advantage Spurs. Looking for someone to play it to. Determined defending. Palmer. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Danger still on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Spurs regaining possession. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. Maddison can't get the shot through. Can he convert? And it wasn't a taxing save. Lavia. Neto. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Romeo Lavia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Son. Jed Spence. Son. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very...
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. Able to close down the shot. Rasmus Højlund. Cleared away. Fernandes. He fancies it. Oh, great block. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Must be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, clattered away. Sloppy in possession from United. Omar Marmoush. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might be a chance to break. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half time, that will do it for the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no danger now. Encouraging stuff from United. And space to cross it. Now, who can he pick out? Just couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Mazraoui. Happy to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Shot attempted. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Well, good run and good ball control. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Fernandes. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a good looking ball. And clears the danger. And he keeps going. Will it be? Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. 15 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Given away by Manchester United. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Trying to open up the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Mateo Kovacic. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Omar Marmoush. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Offside the decision. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bentancur giving it a try. And he took care of it defensively. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diaz. Just couldn't get the shot through. And taken away from Salah. And Salah! And able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasn't a great clearance. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Richarlison. Decides to shoot. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Robertson. Really good challenge. Salah. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. James Maddison. Romero. Johnson. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Has a go, but into the keeper's gloves. Mo Salah. Salah. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So Bosloy. Diaz. Now with Robertson, and angling it back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Salah. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And he takes it away. Romero. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. And a decent delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Laid into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Grafenberg. Now with Alisson. Gakpo. Distributing it well.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, good vision there. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. Darwin Nunez. Richarlison. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The game, the fan. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kolo Muani. Not a surefire goal. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's found a pocket of space. Surely! Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Strefeza. And intercepted it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? They couldn't hang on to it again. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. Mergim Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Body in the way. Kefren Turam. Committed challenge. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. To give them the advantage. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Preferring to go infield. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, no stopping him. Juve throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maxence Kakere. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But I think it's fair to say Nicolas Gonzalez didn't do anything terribly wrong in the first half, but maybe scope for him to play better overall.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. It is to be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 20 minutes to go in this one. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Takes the shot. The clearance wasn't decisive. Douglas Luiz. So near, but wide. And a tidy ball. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And he has options available. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kakere. It's with Cutrone on the attack in the closing phase. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one. Comes to nothing in the end. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. On to Sergi Roberto. Margim Vojvoda. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cutrone. Promising possession, this. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. And players waiting in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Might lead to a chance. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Great block again. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Oh, great defending. Beltran. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Thuram. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kolo Muani. He's in position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Fluency of movement. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dodo. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. "15 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
He has teammates around him. Gozens. Cleared away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Kolo Muani. Dodo. Pablo Mari. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the cross into the middle. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Kakere. Cutrone. Looking for someone to play it to. Precise ball movement. And a look, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Marie. Dodo. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Decent position. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Well, can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And space to attack. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Could still be dangerous. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Marie. And Keane. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vojvoda. Margim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Beltran. And Keane. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Superbly read and executed. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Mandragora. Mandragora. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Still a chance. Kakere. And did just enough defensively. And keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Strefeza. Promising attack, this. Now, who can he pick out? That was going in! Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Really getting stuck in. $15 minutes left for play. Body in the way. Can he find the net? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Gozens. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Able to get a body in the way. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Politano. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Just the clearance that was called for. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kolo Muani. Now, who can he play it to? Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Keeper getting the touch. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Onguisa. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now the task is to remain focused. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Politano. Lukaku! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kolo Muani. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Di Lorenzo. On to Politano. Very quick thinking there. It'll be a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Ongisa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. 30 minutes left for play. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kelly. Crossing opportunity. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And it's played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kefren Turam. And won the ball, apparently. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. And a decent delivery. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. It might be on for them. Ongisa. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guadio Kone. Return to Angelino. Chance to finish. Nicely saved. Locatelli. Now options are plenty. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can't miss, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Brian Cristante. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kefren Turam. Artem Dovbyk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. In position. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brian Cristante. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Genuine chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And he did what he had to do defensively. Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Wonderful chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Feeding it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And now with Angelino. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, let's see about the cross. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could pull one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be able to produce from this position. A switch of play now. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. This is looking threatening. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Andrea Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The cross is on. Well, that's splendid play. Locatelli. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In behind for him to chase. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Angelino. Angelino. Looking for someone to play it to. Could reduce the deficit. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And intercepted it. Yildiz. Might lead to a chance. Kolo Muani. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On a time for composure on the ball. Pellegrini. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.